Tiao City. It's been 22 months on a Chuesday, innit?
Good morning, owlets. 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 Hi. How are you all doing this day? How dare you're not allowed to just pet me when only I can see. This is illegal. It's illegal and I am going to sue you. Yeah, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. You know, we are going to play chess today, and I'm thinking maybe we do gambas. People bet. Just getting the last couple things set up. Should be good though.
Being gay and sucking balls, smile.
Wow. You know, usually people would couch that in some kind of euphemism or clever, witty pun. But no, you just went straight for the jugular. Or I guess, the shaft in this case. Hello, Alfie. Sup, bitch. Good to see you. I'm gonna be glad to have you back. The jugular Tiaolepsy. You're gonna eat food. What are you eating today, Alfie? I myself have a nice cup of tea. I'm having some more dansong. It's been a while. I've been having a lot of Malfung green tea. Tea's not food, but I did have breakfast. I woke up at a perfectly reasonable hour today, which felt pretty good, I gotta say. I have figured out part of my problem. Part of it, at the very least. I have a strong tendency to start doing work in bed, and so I just end up staying in bed doing various tasks on my laptop, and that is not good. A lot of it is like answering messages. Yeah, it's a very bad habit that I broke today. tea is food if you have butter or ice cream. I maintain that ice cream in black tea is lovely. Yeah, Alfie, I know. That has been happening pretty badly. Sleep is not as restful. Having your workstation in your bedroom is already a little bit of a problem, but having a workstation in bed is perhaps worse. Oh, 3 Jane, I'm so glad. No, it makes a difference, doesn't it? Matcha has been my poison. Good poison. I've been starting my day with a cup of matcha. I found like a relatively cheap matcha. It's not, it's not the best matcha in the world, but it's decent. And it's very helpful. I found I concentrate much better after a bowl of matcha. I, however, am going to need a new Chuesday relatively soon because the tines are starting to snap off. Little tip for anyone who makes matcha the normal, traditional way, and uses a Chuesday. Fill your matcha bowl with water, with warm water first, and then just stir the water gently with your Chuesday to wet the tines. That'll prevent it from snapping. My Chuesday has lasted quite a while. American shopping killed your wallet. Oh dear. Wait, what have you been buying? Do we get to see your haul after you get back on your stream? I am a little bit sad. I'm not going to be able to stream Friday or Saturday this week, most likely, probably. Which is too bad because there's so much to do, right? And I feel like I'm at the point in streaming where it's like there's so much I want to do that Fridays and Saturdays now are my wildcard days. Where if there's something weird or like peculiar I want to look at, that's when I gotta do it. Because Tuesdays are gonna be chess. Wednesdays are a like indie game. I did break that pattern a little bit with pools, but pools is kind of a special case. Thursdays are story time. Though I am breaking that pattern this week because we have Nick and Mary and Emalama and Grimmy all coming on to play Dead by Daylight. And we're going to be doing in-houses and murdering each other, which is going to be fun. I'm scared for when it's Nick's turn to be the killer. Yeah, Grim. It's very funny. Having a manager kind of feels like having a mom sometimes and being like, hey, I want to do this thing. Like, it's at the point where I approached Aoife and it's practically to the point where I'm asking her to arrange a play date. What time? It is happening an hour earlier than usual. It's happening at 10 a.m. Brand risk. How is that a brand risk thing? Jesus Christ, Ika, are you okay? $220-volt wiring, Jesus. You know, I read that and I'm reminded. My family enjoys going camping. And I remember when we were camping, we had a nice quiet spot. But it was a campground and, the campsites were relatively close to one another. And I remember someone pulled
Hi
into a
Alfather, please
campsite.
hold me gentle like a hamburger. Please don't eat me like a hamburger.
Don't worry, I'll just ump you. I will not bite. Alfie, what did I do? What do you mean cute? Did I? Do I just take this on the chin? Olivia, thanks for the raid. I'm gonna level with you. My favorite part of getting a raid is the little animation. Chasing of the rabbit. It's too good. But no, we're in a nice quiet campsite. And someone pulls into the campsite next to us. And they have a generator, a power generator for their massive trailer. And I remember my dad very quickly becoming grumpy. And I'll never forget what he said. Like, he said something that conveys a deep bitterness that I resonated with. My dad and I, like, I take after my dad in a lot of ways, but we're also very different people in a lot of ways. But I remember connecting with him in this specific moment when he said something. He said, in the most bitter tone of voice I have ever heard out of him in my life, the world turns at 60 hertz. Damn. My dad is not a poetic man, but that stuck with me. We go camping to escape these trappings, right? The most electricity when we were camping was like from my Game Boy that I brought, but you know, only has so much charge, and from the car, obviously. Oh yeah, Alfie. So Alfie was in Arizona, and it was very funny. Um, Alfie remembered getting some, like, related how she got some dirty looks from some old people who are perhaps less understanding. And Alfie, I had to explain to Alfie that Arizona is a state where old people go to retire. So, Alfie, RVs are, you know, they happen in other places, but RVs are also a favorite retirement purchase by older people who have like a bit of money, you know, upper middle class, I'd say. And a lot of upper middle class people move to Arizona to retire because of the dry air. But RVs are very common because old people love glamping in America. So that's why. Yeah, Alfie, it's a good thing they didn't know that you were European. A lot of old people in Arizona would not take kindly to that. Yeah, there are RVs everywhere. Every person in Arizona with an RV is a retiree. Yeah, you could probably handle them. They tend to be brittle. There were a couple of other things. I mean, like, there are always things that I want to share, but there is something powerful. Powerful? Is powerful the word really that I'm looking for? Let me show you. You know, how many of you are familiar with Kegels? Well, turns out, if you really want to get women interested, Kegels aren't enough. These are Kegels that you won't be taught by the Jedi. These these are dark Kegels. This is an advertisement that is running on Twitter. Dark Kegel tricks, and she will never forget you. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Tense your pelvic muscles until near peak moment. Pause and repeat to learn arousal control with the start-stop method.
What did I walk until my...
Confused gaze. You are about to learn dark Kegels. Match Kegel pulses to your body's rhythm, synchronizing muscle response to create sensations she'll never forget. You thought it was a self-zucking guide. You gonna do this as a Oh, nothing I can do can surprise Nick anymore. I know this. Apply gradual pelvic floor muscle tension to enhance endurance and control for sustained strength. Use the squeeze technique. Well, this is good chess technique, yeah. That's why we're studying this. It helps with chess. It helps you to read the vibrations of the anal beads. Is this a bottoming guide for chasers? Oh my god. Meep, 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 meep. Yeah, that playing Seabat is the true forbidden technique. Meep, 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 meow. Seabat, you know what? Somehow, Seabat, don't say meow. They don't need... Okay, look, it's already getting bad enough. Because... Look at what Mary... Okay, on Mary's stream, Mary had Sketchkun, was it? On stream? Let me double check that I'm completely correct. Sketchkun. Yeah, Sketchkun was on Mary's stream last night, and Mary was writing Yahweh, and he chose Nick and I. Because why not? And Sketchkun ended up doing a couple of drawings. First, and Mary made sure to show us last night. I went to sleep before the second one, but this one happened. It's so cute. It's like, oh my god, I saw this and my heart just went ba-dump. My heart went doki doki. And then and then Sketchkun decided to go a little bit harder and Look. I don't think that's Mary. She instinctively drew me as a cat boy. A heart kegel. God, chat's the worst. Yeah, Mary's face is perfect. Me when I find you. Actually, this is totally Mary. I saw the cravat and I'm like, wait a minute, is that me? No, it's Mary. Look, it's the hair. I thought she drew me as a cat boy. It's totally Mary. I see the cravat because, like, look, I've got the cravat, but it's totally Mary. Cute. We have very similar hair. It's true. For me though, I got the tufts. They're very distinct. I'm quite happy. I like my tufts. They help me stand out. I think anime boys, anime artists have there's a tendency to make fellas look very samey. But my tufts are kind of a nice way to differentiate me. Yeah, the hair highlights implied. Yeah. Twinks are... oh my god. Silence. By the way, confused gays, thank you for the 14 months. Raven, thank you for the 13. Shigoli Ravioli for the 16 months. Jordan Joe over the 100 bits. Aqua Monster with the 22 months. And Adam.png for the 28. Thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, thanks for the 22 months on a Tuesday, Aqua. Catboy Fred. I have mom energy. Really? I don't think that I have ever heard that before. Mom energy, really? What? No. Why? How? Don't pet me, Ryan. Ryan, motherfucker. Kinda. More mom energy than dad energy. Okay, yeah, okay, I can see that. I can understand that, but... Mom energy? Maybe like... Owl parent energy. Moonbreaker. Not mommy energy. Okay, look, Ika Pika. I like being... It's not that I like being the mom, it's that I'm the housewife. Thank you very much. I am the boy... the owl boy wife. Need to learn boy wife techniques from Ren. Art. Frey, that's up to you to decide. Right, wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. It's amazing how everyone just assumes I'm the sub. That is a very large assumption, chat. That is a remarkable assumption. You know, I want to get to playing chess, and I want to preempt playing chess with something. I want to say understand that I am very rusty. I played one game of chess last night to get back in the groove. And it wasn't great. I forgot some of my opening theory, but I won. But I'm going to be rusty. So if I make some mistakes, some blunders, please be patient with me. I'm getting back in the groove. Thank you for reminding me, Kodiak. We do need to catch up on it. We're playing. We're gonna play. But a couple of funny things happened last night, and one of them reminded me of why I kind of lost interest in playing chess online. I decided I was going to play a quick game, right? Like everyone just plays 10 zeros, which is each person gets 10 minutes on the clock, and there are no time increments. I think it's because that's the default on chess.com and everyone just got used to it, so they don't play anything else. I am partial to 15-10s, where each person gets 15 minutes on the clock and 10 extra seconds every move, but that takes a little longer. I was reminded why I don't play chess online. I tried to play before I actually got a game. I tried to play a game, and first game, I get white. I play the queen's pawn opening, and the other person immediately abandons the game.
Fred waifu energy, like Speedwagon.
Thanks for the 300 bits, Abby. Next game. The other person has white. They don't even play their first move, and they abandon immediately. Third game. I get white again. I play the queen's pawn opening. They abandon. Fourth game. The other player has white. They play the king's pawn opening. I reply with the French. And they, on move 8 or 10, blunder their queen. The reason that everyone was abandoning... The reason I had two people abandon the game when I played the queen's pawn opening is because people who play chess online tend to learn one specific opening, and if the other person doesn't give them the opening they want, they quit and keep looking for a game until someone plays the opening they want. It's like, oh, you're not playing into the opening I've studied? I'm quitting. And it doesn't count. If it's the first move, then the abandonment doesn't count as a loss. And it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this a problem in Master Duel as well? See, I play the French, right? Like, the other person actually gets the king's pawn opening, and they don't know what to do. And they panic so badly and are so unfamiliar with the board state that they blunder their queen as the mid game is starting, because they don't understand the board position. They're not looking. And so that was amusing to me. It makes me think that people who play chess online tend to be very rigid. And I get the feeling that we're going to be seeing a lot of the same stuff over and over when we play online. Lord of Dog, do you need to put it that way? I'm on your TV? Oh, does Trev have, like, a smart device? Hey Google. Moan for me. Did that work? Hey Alexa, start a timer for 69 hours. Hey Google, get me the fuck out of here. Ooh, D-Luckiest. Glad you got Thumper. It's not working. Fuck. Do they have a Google device? Is that what it is? Let me try again. Hey Google, fart for me. Hey Google, get me the fuck out of here. Okay, it's okay Google. Damn it. I guess that's not something that you would say in normal conversation, huh? Imagine being someone named Alexa and someone calls for you. Like, you'd have to learn a new greeting. It's hey Google. Okay. I cannot access your calendar. Hey Google, this statement is false. You had a friend named Siri. Oh, they ended up changing their name. Well, that's less fun. I want to do something before we start chess. I want to look at art. Okay. Well, first, we have, Burninator will not let me escape the reactions to the stream announcement. This is what the announcement, what the reaction to, which stream was it? A recent one. Yeah, it was the viewer submissions on Sunday. This is what it looked like. Burninator decided to immortalize it. Together, together, together with all glory, we're together, together, together under God. Together we're the USA, 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 USA. Yeah, no, I saw that it was you that started at Ika Pika. Make no mistake. Also, Nick and I got spotted on Maine. I mentioned that on my schedule that we're going to be playing Dead by Daylight, and Nick decided to swoop in. The rabbit thing is not just for show. Does anyone get feeling a certain kind of way in the spring? Am I the only one? Anyway. Oh my Christ. Okay. Contra Stitch, one thing I really like, one thing that I love when people, I activate it. Yes, Alfie, I'm so powerful. One thing that I like to see is the crafts that people get up to when they're listening to stream. I know that a lot of people put me on their second monitor while I'm streaming, and I like to see what people are doing. And Contra Stitch has been doing some stitching. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion? Wait, what is that? Hold on. Let me zoom. Expansion up to level 60 for free. It keeps increasing. Have you heard of the High Elves? Have you heard of the High Elves? I heard that they let other people fuck their wives. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that texture. Also, puppy. Oh. Puppy. Puppy, puppy. And, oh. We have a sketch page from Starry for last stream, of course. We have ASMR. I gently explain shit posts. I do like... Okay, I have talked with Aoife, and it is absolutely in the cards to do some of these ASMRs. I'm just gonna have to write them. There's Mom with baby Fred videos. Fuck off. There's me playing in the sun with my catnip mouse. Fuck you for drawing this. There's watch out, I'm starting to like women with a hat that says het. At first I thought it said niet, as in no in Russian. But no, it's het. And then I killed her. Yeah, bowling ball Nick. I phrase one thing barely wrong, and this happens. Whoopsie, domestic cat boy. Look. Look. I've been feral for a long time. Joey the parakeet. I am dying from the suffering from success. There's me getting frozen by pets. I did remember to do the pre-stream pets this time. How are you not a cat boy? Because I'm an owl. Woo. There's me doing cat to owl communication. I almost said cat to cat communication. Screw you. Wait, did the pets go through? And then I missed them? Did I miss the pets? Ah, Ika Pika. What an excellent chat message. You put Fredrik on your second monitor while you doing your knitting and stitching? That's pathetic. Put your Fredrik on your sixth desktop while coding for your dear life with insomnia and in the edge of insanity while having the shadow people doing the Fortnite dance on the top right corner of your bedroom, clipping into the wall. Thanks, Ika Pika. Oh, that music is on my soundboard, specifically for instances like these. Oh, there's me doing the planetarium exhibitions with my brother. Fred, yes, I see the Nick bowling ball. How can I not see the Nick bowling ball? And the Fred pin. No, make no mistake. There's me finally at the end of a long day. End of a long day, just having the best feeling. Hey, Mom. Devin chat. Okay, I need to hear it again. To the area. Here we go. I just looked up. I walk into the area.
Yeah, I'm riding through the area.
Through the area.
In a car that's made of fucking burgers, pleathers, and pleather seats. And I gotta meet the bitch who says she works at the swap meet, I think. Or so she said. I don't know where she lived, but I know that she's not alive. She's dead, and I killed her in the car accident, looking like a president in the fucking chopper. I mean the airplane.
Airplane Force. Airplane Force 1. Why does he just... Okay, so this is clearly ironic. Froggy Song is special because it wasn't. I've had that stuck in my head, right? I've had a couple of brain worms lately. The other one that I've had stuck in my brain meat is this one. It's Donald Trump if he had Roblox.
Guys, what one is your favorite? Huggy Wuggy Chic, Skewy Blue, Jumbo Sauce, Ben Ben, Nab Nab, I forgot his name, the Frog Dude, and yeah, Flofaline, Bemelina, Skin Gofferlin, a Pillowboat, and Awesome Huggy Wuggy. This is me, but like, I don't want to use it. And Blue, and Kissy Missy, Kilby Willy, Choo Choo Torvals, like Boxy Boo, but like not evil. And we have
not
evil
evil.
Boxy Boo. Yeah, Squid Game Huggy Wuggy. Yeah, Baby Huggy Wuggy, and Blue, and Freddy Fazbear. On. We have Creepy Green. We have Happy Huggy Wuggy. Look how
Happy Huggy
he is.
Wuggy.
And we have what the hell?
Huggy.
We have nobody tells Huggy Wuggy.
Huggy Wuggy. I love when the AI voices fuck up. Right?
Cebu. Yeah, Squid Game Huggy Wuggy. Yeah, Baby Huggy Wuggy, and Blue, and
Huggy Wuggy. There is a non-zero chance that this happens, and I really hope it does. I really hope that a Trump rally just devolves into him incoherently talking about, like, playing Candy Crush. Oh, the mints are my favorite. I really like... It's getting there, right? Like, I feel like... Okay, we're veering off. We're veering off. Nobody crushes candies like me. Okay, now I'm done. My favorite part of the AI, right, is when it messes up horrifically. Aw, Nerdwolf. Hello, cat. Oh, who has their cats with them while they're watching? Chat. Wow, chat. Who's got their cats with them? Who's got their cats with them? You got a bird. Okay, that's close. If your cat alone, I'm not going to do anything with your cat. I just want to know who got their cat hanging out with them. Aww. There's so many people who've got their cats around. Good. Hi. Would you please give me... Give me... Okay. Please give your cat a pet for me. Don't pet me. Pet your cat for me. Nobody... If I see anyone saying they're going to pet me, ban them. Ban them. No, all of you, none of you are free of sin. Ban. The Dementia Olympics. Shut up. Who are you supposed to pet? Pet yourself. If you don't have a cat around or a dog, pet yourself. No pretzel? Sure. Why not? Alfie, you're not helping the allegations.
I, Mochi, am telling you to pet Fred.
Silence. Not worth it. Streamer tells their audience to choke their peanuts. And get naked. Streamer watches porn and gets banned. With a condom. Okay. Aw, Ghastly, good. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, hey everyone. I would like to have a cup of tea on hand while I am playing chess. So, I would like all of you to stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, get yourself a sippy, and meet me back here in just a couple of minutes. How's that sound? See you in just a few. And then we're gonna chess.
Clown pubes.
Here comes the clown pubes. Hello, pubes. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Good to see ya. Pet review? Ooh, that's a good idea, Nerdwolf. I would love to do a pet review stream. I would love to see all of your pets. And now that we have our community vetting team out in force, we can do that easily. Hey, Pines Away, thanks for the 7 months. And Clown Pubes for the 7 months as well. Thank you, the lot of you. I'd also thank you for the bits rising pressure. Hey, I want to play chess. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Let me check. Oh, yeah. There was one other thing. I can't remember. Did I mention the development that occurred with James Somerton? Did I mention that on stream? I can't recall. Because there's been a development. Okay, I did. Good. Yeah, I'm forgetting the most important thing. Yeah? Yeah, he not only horny posted on his alts, he also used his alts to defend himself. And then it turned out that the whole pics were plagiarized. Yeah, and he was using an alt to say that H-Bomber Guy was to blame if he died. Actively stoking the flames against H-Bomber Guy using alts. And then returned Yassified on TikTok using an AI face filter. You guys, I'm not sure that James Somerton exists, like, as a person. I don't think there's anything under there. There was a particular post I saw relative to this. Now, I don't want to become a commentary channel, but I have no interest, by the way. Just saying. However, I just really wanted to mention this. There has been... I think that the best post I've seen about this, I found it pretty quick, was this. James, you need to explain yourself for the plagiarism.
I'm so excited about Welcome to my ass. Sorry. Oh, never mind.
Welcome to my ass. I am just not over this. I don't know if I'm ever... No, I know it's not his ass. I am aware of this. People have been saying that in chat a lot, Ika. We know. Ascent. An asymptote. Also... a friend of mine did a panel at Furry Weekend Atlanta called, this is very on brand for this friend. They did a panel called I'm not a furry, but I am a furry, and who are you and where am I? And I wanted to show you some of the slides that they shared from the panel on Twitter. Irony as a device. I'm being deliberate, winky face. Are you your friend? No. Insecure about masculinity and social standing with peers. Let me scoot self. This is good. Corey in the what the fuck. I have buried myself under too many layers of irony, and now I can no longer remember who I really am. And then, this. I love Macro Falco with Jeffrey Bezos saying, what the fuck? I can't explain it. What? I want to know the context for some of these. Some of these I feel like the context is self-evident, but for others, I need to know. Yeah, Grizzly, I want to see the recording of this. I hope there's a recording.
Here comes the bird. Hello, bird. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
He is here. Okay, now I think that we can do Lee chess. How about that? How about that? Why don't we actually play some chess? And by the way, I'm gonna be like chatting with chat in the chat while we play. I'll probably like this'll be some casual play. Not that worried about it. But please, I beg of you to be gentle. I know that I'm not very good, but I'm getting back into it. Hey mods, you think we can we get an update? Thank you. I have considered playing chess with chatters. I think like what I'll play a few games and then why don't we I'd be willing to play some games against chat. If there's anyone in you know what? If you want to play a game, go ahead and submit a challenge. Like my name is just Fredrik Knudsen on Lee Chess, so Karlovich, we might play chess-adjacent games. We very well may. But yeah, feel free to submit a challenge if you want. I don't care if I get bodied. But well, I'm fond of 15 10s, but we'll do some 10s just to get some quick games in. Now, how about... My rating is probably a little inflated because of a couple of wins. What's my rating right now on Lee Chess? Like I'm still getting my rating. My rapid rating in Lee Chess. What's my rating right now? I don't remember. We'll see. But why don't we get a gamba going? Hey mods, could we get a gamba going as to whether or not I'll win? And okay. Win, loss, or draw. Have people place their bets. Win, loss, or draw. before we go in and we know which side I'm playing on. What's my rating? I have, like, it's Lichess ratings are a little bit higher than chess.com ratings because you start at 1200. Ah, perfect. Will Fredrik win, lose, or draw? There we go. Perfect. I think it has me on Lichess at 1700 right now, but you know, 1700 on Lichess is like 1400, I think, on chess.com. What if they leave immediately? We'll keep playing until we'll keep looking until we get a game. If they abandon, then it's not a game. Win, loss, or draw wins. No, if they abandon, then we don't play. Then we just look for another game. Expect a few abandons before we actually get to play a game. And expect me to have to play black more often. Because some people will only play as black if the other person plays the king's pawn opening. Literally, they will just refuse to play. Which is pretty juvenile. But you know. Are the bets in? Okay, good. Wow, that's a lot of faith. Keep in mind that I very well may just blunder. Watch them abandon. Ah, okay, come on. Let's transpose into the... Yep, there we go. Queen's Gambit declined. We'll do some this action. Okay. Let's see. We'll do... what do we do here? Just do this. Okay, this is pretty normal. Then, let me see. Let me see if I remember my theory. I think the plan is... Queen here eventually, potentially. Do we capture now? I can't recall. We're going to capture now. Gain a tempo against the knight. If he doesn't capture, yeah. Then... we'll do we want the isolated pawn? We'll capture. Okay. Then we can do... we'll just develop on this side. I can't quite remember all of my theory. I just blundered a pawn. That's fine. Actually, I didn't blunder the pawn. It's fine. We'll gain a tempo against the bishop. There. I feel like capturing... yeah, capturing the bishop there is good because it gains us a tempo. I'd like to defend this square with something other than this pawn. So what we'll do... put the bishop there. So if there... okay. Now we can do this. I'd like to castle kingside relatively quick. Okay. Maybe fianchettoing is the idea. Get it eyeing here. This is actually kind of tricky. What's the plan? I think it's a two-turn idea, and they could just move their pawn, and then I've lost a tempo. We'll do that. Okay. Castle. I feel like I'm missing something. What? Oh, because he's going... okay, he's going to advance the pawn. Okay. I have an idea. What if I go here? Captures, captures. And now that pawn's stuck and the bishop is stuck. Yeah, we're going to do that. No. If captures captures, then I have an isolated pawn, but I've trapped their bishop. Ah. Okay. That's a decent positional idea, I think. Knight here. There we go. And now we just trap, or my bishop's trapped as well. So maybe I capture with the queen. Yeah, we'll capture with the queen. Because I don't think he can really put pressure on the queen in any way. Wink. Now we're looking at this diagonal. We've got the queen and the bishop on the same diagonal, which is nice. We can start threatening checkmate. Got some nice threats. Also can, oh. What? I don't get it. I think they just needed a move. What? Queen can't... Like, there's no square for the queen here. Unless it's like a 2-turn idea. We're gonna move... actually, we'll leave that rook there to defend. And we'll go... We'll line it all up. Okay, that's fine. Not a lot happening there. Okay, I kind of want to reroute my knight. I think I should have moved my knight here first. I don't know. You know what? Let's do a bit of this action. See, I have two ideas. They're just like defending this pawn, but I'm getting ready to attack on the king side here. I'm down on time, but I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, hold on. Takes. Yeah, no, we don't win that. If that knight moves... Okay. Are they really going for an attack on the king side with my queen and my bishop staring down it? Okay. Maybe we can stack the rooks. What if we do this? And then, like, move this pawn up to attack the knight. Well, we gotta, like, we're not going to actually continue attacking this pawn. I want to attack this knight. I want to ruin that knight's day. Ugh. I think I just start rerouting. Yes. That knight wasn't defending any squares, so I don't need to worry about where it's going. Yeah, time's ticking, but I've got nice attacking ideas. Okay. That's fine. Like, he took the open file, but I don't think I really care. Yeah, we just keep moving. His bishops are terrible. Okay. That's fine, actually. We go here. Takes. No, actually, we need to get our queen out of danger. But that's not hard. Neep. Not a big deal. Ah. This is a very sharp game. This is intense. I saw it coming. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I've moved too many attackers away. Let me think. Don't have a lot of time to think. I think I just need to play. This isn't an outpost, but... Ooh, what is the plan here? Okay, actually, you know what? Okay, time's ticking, time's ticking, time's ticking. Ooh, wait. If I can protect this square... We just need to make a move at this point. Okay, here's the plan. Takes, 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 and I've destroyed the king's defenses. I am low on time. If pawn forward, that's fine. See, the idea is I'm okay burning time in sharp positions. Really? That's just a waiting move. Let's see, what if queen takes? That is a problem. Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea, I have an idea. Alright, master plan. Rank. If takes, I take, he takes, bishop takes. Yeah, this is a very complicated position. If I can just get the queen out, then the bishop is gonna have to, like, do something dumb. Like, these bishops are just not in the game. I've shut down his bishops, that's why I'm in such a commanding position. I'm very curious to see what he does. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think he's just going to trade? I think he's going to trade because he wants to stay up on time. But I'm really forcing the situation right now. We've already lost. I wouldn't... You think so? Ah, I see. Because he takes with the pawn. In this case, I think I just... Okay, what if I reroute the bishop? I can't do that because that it blocks the defense. Oh dear. Ooh, wait a minute. I fixed that. With this. Okay, okay, okay. So now the pawn, let's see. I have the position stuck. Now if the pawn takes. Okay. Now it's okay if we nyomp now. Yeah, we just gotta play. Alright, we just gotta hope our position is good enough at this point. Okay. Yeah, I'm so far behind on time. I think I just need to start playing down. He'll have a passed pawn, but it's a very vulnerable pawn. Okay, he's got a sexy pawn chain. However, that bishop there is very vulnerable. We need to nyomp that. Rook goes there. Kind of is on the side. Now we threaten this. Okay. Now we need to... Hold up. Back. Is he going to go back? Okay. We just need to bullet this. Trust in the heart of the cards. Winnable, yeah. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna pre-move. He should not have done that. I'm behind on time. We're just gonna pre-move. I fucked up. We're just gonna have to pre-move this whole game. Fuck! I flagged. I am not used to not having
tip from
increments.
Alf Hilda. L underscore, 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 L
Thanks.
underscore, L 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 underscore.
Great,
L
great.
underscore,
Yeah, I can
L
really
underscore.
think when this is happening. I can really think when that's happening. Yeah, the thinking is great. Here, let's see what the computer has to say about this game. I mean, obviously that was a. So actually, I was. Let me see. What were my bad moves? Okay. Bishop A1 was bad. It wanted me... Yeah, that was too early. I still had an advantage, but it wanted me to release the tension. And I didn't have time to calculate. That's all. Like, this is a move that requires so much calculation that I just didn't have time for. I was eyeing that move. But sometimes you just don't have the time to calculate these complicated positions. Yeah, that's an intense move. So I'd like to point out, I was ahead for the entire game. Like, my position was significantly better. I was up almost, like, I was up a whole pawn at one point. Like, a whole, like, the engine really liked my position the entire game. Except for this move. What is this? I played, yeah, it just wanted me to develop my knight, because he could have just advanced his pawn. What do you do if he takes? Let's find out. Like, let's explore this line. So this means he has to advance the pawn. Takes. Oh, and then that's just a free pawn. I could have won a free pawn there, because he would have been forced to advance. Well, what if he took, right? Like, takes, take with check. Wait, why can the queen not? Wait, why can the queen not take? Oh, because then it's just a trade there. I see. That was an insanely sharp position. A very complicated one. This is why I like playing with longer time control, because, like, you end up with these super complicated, interesting positions, but you don't have the time to really explore them in the game. That's cool. It liked how I was playing for the majority of the game, though. Like, and this was just an inaccuracy. Right? Like, this wasn't... Well, it's a mistake. Okay, no, it's a mistake. But it's... I mean, I'm still winning.
I just bought more land in the metaverse. Now I'm being paid cash with Atlas Earth. Got virtual land all across the globe. Cross the globe. The next wave is digital.
I was getting pressured
Catch me
for
on
time.
the way up. The glow up is visible. Cop a couple more. Watch my income go up. It's about to go nuts. About to go nuts.
Oh, who challenged me? Donald the Fourth. Yeah, alright. We can play. Alright, so if you guys want to play against me, feel free to issue a challenge and I'll take it. Sure. We'll play against a viewer. I should note, I'm not that good at chess. I'll just play a pretty normal opening. Okay, he's just playing a hyper-modern opening. He's going to fianchetto. Okay. We'll probably just end up transposing into the Queen's Gambit declined. Or, what is this called again? I'm forgetting. Probably should have moved the bishop first. Here's what I'll do.
Ocean man, ocean wave, romantic face, take me by the hand, raised hand, lead me to the land that you understand, celebratory hands in the air, ocean wave, ocean man, ocean wave, romantic face, the voyage, bicycle, to the corner of the Americas, globe is a real trip, a-okay hand, ocean wave, ocean man, ocean wave, romantic face, the crust of a tan man, man with turban, imbibed by the sand, thumbs up. Soaking up there, nervous sweat, first of the land, 100.
Oh, that was rancid. Yeah, chat? Yeah, the emojis being spoken is powerful. Okay. And then, if he takes here, do we retake with the pawn? That's kind of the big question here. Maybe... I don't want to end up with two isolated pawns. I like this, though. I like that he took. Okay. This pawn is not vulnerable because of the knight. Maybe we move our rook up to protect it, right? Because then that also opens up this possibility. If here, then... Ooh, actually... It means that my knight can't move. Yeah, sure. Okay. It means that my knight can't move, because if the knight moves, then I lose this pawn, but rook to b2 will fix that right up. That's not a problem. Oh, I'm playing against chat right now. So one thing I could do, here, look at this tactic. Knight here reveals the attack on the queen, but also puts this pawn in jeopardy. I actually think that that's going to be our move. Okay, so I think that pawn to b6 is what I would end up playing in this position if I were him. And if he does, takes, maybe takes. Then I have an isolated pawn. But rook to c5. Does that win anything? Can the queen get out? The queen can get out. Okay. Probably not worth it then. Doesn't really advance my position to move the rook that far because then the rook gets threatened and I have to move it back anyway. Probably just bishop e2 because it doesn't really have a future here on the d3 square on this diagonal. But it might have a future here. Move in here. Like bishop here, move the knight, and then after the knight moves, move the bishop here. I'm a little bit cramped. What's he gonna do? Another possibility is maybe putting pressure on this pawn. Oh. Oh, are you sure? Oh, I think that might have been a mistake on his part. So he just... No, he can't take with the pawn. Alright. Do you think he realizes? Is he realizing his position right now? He has to retreat the queen. Yeah. Now, I think I just take with the knight. Wait, take with the pawn. Queen can't take. It opens up the attack on the bishop, but, I mean, the bishop's protected. Who cares? Although, he could just do this again and fork. If he takes the bishop. But then I still end up winning the exchange. Now I've got doubled isolated pawns that are pretty advanced, but it buys me good time. Ooh, shoot! Okay, okay, this opens up the possibility of bishop to a5, skewering the queen to the rook. Yeah? Hold up. If he takes the knight, I don't care. Ah, I see. It pins the, It pins the knight to the queen, and then... Let's see. Okay, we can get fancy. We can get a little bit fancy here. Hey, Hina, how are you doing? Let's do this. Get the queen out of the way. Could damage my king's pawn structure. However, I think we need to castle. Another possibility is here. No, we can't, because it's not, like, this square isn't supported. We could support it, eventually. If here takes... I don't think there's actually an attack here. I'm not scared. Nervous, maybe, but not scared. I think the castling is too slow. Oh, if here, yeah, takes, and then that's check, and I have to take, and then I lose the bishop. Yeah, that doesn't work. This bishop isn't actually under much threat, though. Okay, I think here's what we do. Queen to c2 threatens the knight, protects the bishop. The bishop is protected twice. Ah, because if bishop takes, I have to do, so bishop takes, pawn takes is the only way, and I damage my pawn structure. Knight takes here. No, okay. Yeah, that's actually fine. If bishop takes, then I have to take with the pawn. I think. No. Bishop... Knight takes... Okay, I see the problem. We need another defender, and I don't think that that knight can actually threaten my rook at all. There, we're fine. I have not played Zhong. I played Zhong with my grandmother. What do you mean a realistic purr? That wasn't a realistic purr. Yeah, just lifting the rook, I think, is the way to go here. And then, depending... Ooh, okay, they can't support with the pawn because that runs into this. Like, they're forced to trade the bishop if they do that, and they destroy their king's defenses. This pawn is in danger of being lost, but I'm already up a pawn, so it doesn't actually matter that much. Like, takes. And then I win another pawn, and I'm still up a pawn. Or I could just lose an exchange. That's fine. And I lose the pawn. Oh, I missed that. I put him back onto that diagonal. That was the whole reason that I got rid of it. Okay, we're not lost yet, but that's pretty ugly. Because if takes, then takes, and then I'm just down a piece. Okay, no, we're not done. We're not done because of this. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I think that this might just be game. If takes, then I'm okay. Like, if they just get greedy with the pawn, then I'm still in this game. That game's not over. Yeah, I'll resign this one. I goofed that pretty hard. I goofed that tactically. So it goes. Alright. Like I said, I'm rather rusty. I think tactical positions like that are tricky. They're a little tricky for me. Alright, how about another Gamba? I did lose rating, so I'll be playing against a weaker opponent this time. But let's do another Gamba. Yeah, I haven't studied the King's Indian. I think I need to. It's been a long time. There are a lot of openings that you kind of just need to study. I'll probably make that my next area of study if I'm going to continue with the Queen's Pawn opening. Yeah. It's that bishop on that long diagonal is tricky. Oh, it's the Grunfeld. Okay. Gotcha. It's a King's Indian-like position. It's similar. It's the same idea with knight comes out onto the f-file, and then you put the bishop on that long diagonal. It ends up looking the same. The tactical ideas are similar. I like how more people are betting on me losing now. It's reasonable. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like I said, I'm rusty. I see, Donald. Does the King's Indian not break open eventually, though? Again, it's been a long time since I've studied. I need to get used to 10-minute games. Alright, King's Pawn in opening. Yep, there we go. Boop. Okay. I need to study my Berlin. Do we do this? Okay, and then do we just develop the knight here? Yeah, we totally just develop the knight here. Okay. Already castled. Knight's in the way, so I can probably develop my bishop here. And then castle myself kingside. Then look for a pawn break. Okay. That's fine. We have our knight defending our knight. If they take, we take. Queen to c7 is an idea. Eyeing this pawn. Perhaps forcing a weakness. We're going to try to play faster now. I think... One thing I'm thinking, right? Pawn to b5. Or pawn to b6. to try to trade off the bishop eventually. Oh, okay. Interesting. What do you think? Trying to attack the bishop? We need to be careful taking here, because if pawn takes, that opens up the rook's attack. But it does leave the king a lot more vulnerable. I think we're going to try to do that good old pawn break. Ooh, okay. Piling up pressure on the knight. What's the idea then? Well, I mean, we don't really need a pawn break now, right? Do we put the question to the bishop? Obviously, they're not going for the attack on this pawn. Maybe we just take the open file? Oh, we can't really with the bishop here. I feel like I just need to move this pawn to unstick my position. I don't want to move my knight now. Can I threaten the queen at all? Here. We just gotta play defense. And that's fine. Here is probably not good. Opens up the attack. Yeah, I think we prepare for this pawn break. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's actually fine, because this knight protects it if takes takes. Okay, we'll go for it. This is probably a mistake, but I doubt that they can play it. Interesting. Okay. What, trying to stop this? Huh. Alright, we'll do it. And then we'll be able to launch attacks on their minor pieces. Really? Do I care? I get the idea. Because they have, like, this pawn here. What, then the queen starts eyeing that square? I don't know. I feel like there's a tactic here and I just don't know where it is. Ooh. Because, like, even if... Ugh. I don't like the way that the bishop and the queen are barreling down. I mean, if takes, opens up my bishop. Takes, and now the queen and the light square bishop are doing their thing. Let's see. Takes. Now they're eyeing this. But I mean... Here. Right? Then what? The queen lines up a mating threat? No, because I just take. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. This is a sharp position. Yeah, the reason they moved the pawn was because... The reason they moved the pawn up was because they wanted to move the knight here, and I don't know what idea they have for the attack. I just don't see it. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, they... Okay, hold on. We're not done. Yeah, we're down a pawn. However... That's a fork. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I'm fine. We're fine. I was like, wait a minute, why did I allow that? No, because this square is protected right now. And then if he tries to threaten my bishop, I just have knight e8. This is protected by the king. This is a very sharp position as well. I've had a lot of sharp games today. Oof. Okay. What's the idea? Or here? I guess? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Do I have a threat here? What happens if I take? What happens if I accept it? Here? Then what? Probably here, actually. No, I don't think that there's a mating threat. Hold on, this is really specific. This is really sharp. What, then queen takes and is threatening checkmate in one? That's a good idea. Does it work is the question. Threaten mate in one. No. Pawn here. Christ, this is complicated. And I'm the one on the back foot. Okay, hold on. I think I may have just lost. Not yet, though. Not quite yet. Is there a way out of this? Because I may have lost. I may have lost the attack on my king. I castled into a big attack on my king. Remember when I said that I'm rusty? I have literally not played in over a year. I knew that I was going to be struggling a little bit. This might stop the attack. Yeah, I think I've just lost. Unfortunately. Just how it goes. It's to be expected. Wait, can I just capture here? No, because if you, that ends up in checkmate. Script. Yep. I had pretty much lost anyway. That's fine. Pay it out. Yep, there it goes. Just how it goes. Not only have I not played for over a year, but I also have, I don't play 10s. How about we play something that's more my speed? Let's get another Gamba. I expect to see a lot of people betting on lose, but you never know. My rating has gone down, so I'll be playing against weaker opponents now. If you want to submit a challenge, you just have to find my profile, I believe. Oh my god. That is a lot on win. You say that, but your last opponent was 1700s. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, someone went all in. Goodness gracious. I don't have a lot of channel point rewards. Goodness gracious. Alright. Let's start looking for a 1510. That's more my speed. It'll take a little bit longer, probably, because, most people just play 10 minutes. This is a little too slow for most people. We'll give it a minute. Sinosaur, you're mad. Sinosaur is the lone believer. Ah, okay, we found a game. Alright. Let's see what they do. Ah. Okay, probably end up transposing into the Queen's Gambit declined. Yep. Okay. Let's see if they, make the mistake. No, they didn't try to hold on to the pawn. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Do we just back the bishop up? Yeah. And then if we need to, we can give it an escape square. Eventually. A3 is not a favorable move because of the way that the knight is moved on to b6. but that's okay. Hmm. Do you have any funny tactics? Like, if you move the bishop here, it takes, attacking this pawn. Then I can just advance the pawn, gain a tempo on the knight, free up my bishop. I don't think that's bad. You're intimidated by me. In what way? Intimidation is not something that I've heard terribly much of. Wonder if they go for the pin. Then that runs into this. Okay, one thing they might do is go for the pin. If I break the pin, they bring the bishop here. Takes, pawn up. Oh no, and then the knight's fine. Well, then there would be two attackers on the knight. No, it's fine, because the queen's already on that diagonal. This is pretty good for me, I think. This is a fine position. Do I castle already? May as well, right? Maybe castle. Bishop to d2 to link the rooks anyway. What? Is there a tactic I'm not seeing here? What, here? What? I just preempt that, right? I guess I've locked my bishop in at that point, but there's no reason I can't play here. Yeah, screw it. I probably want to tuck my bishop into the corner anyway. Eventually. Given the way that they're playing, eyeing the queen side. And then my bishop on c1 will eventually come to d2. Right? Queen to e2. That's probably how I'll end up developing it. Yeah, no. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Bold. But I see... No, all of his attack is on the queen side, so I just castle king side. Is there a reason? Okay, putting the bishop here, putting the queen here could end up with this attack. So I don't think I want I don't want to move my queen to e2 just yet. What I will do, here's an idea. Bishop d2, rook to c1, puts the rook on the same file as the king, and then I potentially have a minority attack on the queen side. This bishop I want to leave here because it's stopping this knight from doing anything. If I can put pressure on that knight... Ooh, there's an idea. Yeah, move the bishop out. Might be looking for an attack here. I don't... That might be scary. But if pawn here... What? What, stopping my knight? I suppose. There. We're going to take the semi-open file right away. One possibility... Okay, hear me out. Oh, he's going for an attack on the knight. Okay, I have an idea. Queen here, knight here, protecting it. And then if they don't respond to the threat, knight takes. Though, that's just answered with pawn to a7. This pawn is no longer protected. We could line up an attack on that pawn. Potentially. What, is he trying to do this? Okay, hold on. If this and this takes, takes, and then they have an isolated pawn. This knight could use an escape square. I have two options. I could castle and give the knight an escape square, but it looks like they're doing a pawn storm over on the king side. But the pieces aren't developed at all. We just castle. If here, knight just reroutes. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, we're even in material. Nothing's been taken yet. This has been a very positional game. I might just reroute my knight anyways. Yep, there it is. I don't think that that's sound. We just back up. And then we reveal the attack on the pawn with the queen. But they can't come that far. Yeah. We're fine. And then if they continue advancing the pawn, we lock the position. If they take, I take, and now I have an open file for my other rook. And I have a really nice attack. Just on both sides of the board. I could also lock the position. But then this runs into this, and then that opens up the file. Yeah, we just leave it. So I think we just reroute our knight. Start looking at attacking opportunities on the king. Right. What attacks does he have? Is he looking to attack? I don't think I'm ready to... Like, I want to keep the pawn structure. I think that queen to e2 might be the play. Get that going now. Stops up the knight. We also... actually, we lock the position because if pawn to g3, pawn to h4 is met with queen takes. If pawn takes, queen takes. And yeah, we have an isolated pawn here, but... Or actually, no. Pawn takes. The f pawn takes. And then we're fine. Could also do this to reveal the defense of the bishop with the bishop. Could also just end up with this pawn attacking here, and then I have an isolated pawn. No, hear me out. Queen to e2. Knight to b5. If he doesn't play pawn to a6, then knight to b5. If here, let's see, does this actually open up any attack? No, that doesn't really become anything. It's not an attack on anything. Yeah, the knight's safe for a turn. An isolated pawn in the center where a rook's already eyeing it is nasty. This bishop is causing problems. If here, then I've got an attack on the bishop. And I'm also eyeing the pawn. I actually am starting to attack. This also protects this square. So this is met with this. I don't have to break my pawn structure. If here, takes. And I'm actually okay. Like, if here, then I just lock the pawn structure again. And I'm still okay. He has no pieces to actually bring into the attack. Right? There's also another idea. I could fork the queen. I doubt he's going to fall for that. However, if he has to move the queen, right? Like, suppose I move here, he moves here? Nah, that's not much. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Knight to b5 opens up the attack here, but also attacks this pawn. Pawn to c6 locks the bishop in. We could force a structural weakness and opens up that diagonal. If we can just get the knight here. Question is, can we move the knight here? What? Yeah, can't be taken. It is supported by the bishop, but that's not a big deal. Okay, here's what we do. Queen to d2 lines it up on this pawn. If pawn to c6, that's a major structural weakness, and I'm eyeing this side. Yeah, I like that. Hey there, Ashton. Oh, just supporting it with the rook. Interesting. Okay, hypothetically. The thing is, I need to start opening up an attack somewhere. The time has come. There's not much of a threat on my king's side. I could start trying to make a break. He's got his pieces lined up pretty well. Getting rid of that knight would be really useful. So hold on. Takes. And now the king is super vulnerable, and this rook is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, the bishop is forced to make a decision. He doesn't have enough pieces to defend, I don't think. Okay. Let's do it. It also frees up my dark squared bishop, which has been horrifically closed in this game. What are you going to do about this? If he takes with the knight, and I take with my knight, and he doesn't take with the bishop, I've still got a big threat. If I do... Okay, here's a thought. If takes, or, sorry, if, takes, and then he doesn't move the bishop, I could potentially start eyeing this. Bring the queen here to b3, force a structural weakness. No, he's thinking. He's getting nervous. As he should. This knight's stuck. Can't come to the defense of the king. I'm already launching an attack on the king. This pawn, like, it's not even really a pawn storm. He was just, like, starting to try to advance his pawns up. If he does a rook lift, maybe he can move these pawns and get his rook in, but that's going to take a few turns. I'm making him think. I've got an attack. The thing is, I've got a real attack. And I'm trading pieces down, but I'm removing pieces from his defense. I would like to also start moving my pawns up the board to break apart his king's defenses. I'm thinking about tricky plays with the knight, because if I do this and this, if I can somehow support this square, which will be easier if he takes here, I think. Oh. He's just doing a waiting move, basically. Okay, hold on. Is this an opportunity? I just take here. Ah, I have an idea. Takes knight to c5, eyeing the queen, this pawn. I have a few ideas, but I think I just attack the queen. Okay, here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Knight here, if the queen has to retreat, queen to e4, and I've got an attack on this pawn which cannot advance, and then they have to advance their pawn forward, creating a weakness on this diagonal for this bishop. Okay. 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 Moving that knight, or not moving that knight, might have been a big mistake. Let's see. Does that knight have any funny tactics? Not really. There we go. There we go. We also could move the queen to b3 instead, lining it up with the king. This pawn can't move, and then if we can force this knight off with knight to a4, that might be game. Yeah, okay. That's fine as well. Because now we bring a pawn into the attack. Yup. That's fine. Really? Is that really what you want to be doing? So if takes takes, I have a discovered attack on the queen. This is just tactics now. Hey Slushy, I actually am extremely rusty. I've lost every game so far today. But that's I think it's because I was playing 10 zeros. Okay, he's getting spooked. We just take here, right? Take, take. And now this pawn is super vulnerable. Pawn to b4. It's good to see you, Slushy. Yeah, we open up our bishop. Yeah. And now we have a huge attack, an even bigger attack. If pawn takes, moving the bishop gives me a great attack. Ooh, this is also an idea. It means that I'm not protecting this pawn anymore. But if takes, takes. Now I've got a threat on the rook. Slushy, I am mid at best. I'm okay with that, but I know what I am. I'm getting back into practice. I want to play regularly on Tuesdays so I can get better. We are also eyeing this. Hehe, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Do we move the bishop, or do we just protect the pawn here? Ooh, hear me out. Queen to c3 instead, eyeing this pawn, pinning it, oh whoops, eyeing this pawn, pinning it to the rook. It does block in the bishop though. Ooh, actually, bishop to b4 supports these pawns nicely and opens up the attack on this pawn. This whole pawn chain will be defended, no weak link in it. Could end up with this, but then the king's defenses are butchered. Okay, we gotta play. This pawn is such a weakness. Queen to b3 might be even better. Don't pet me. I'm focusing. However... Oh... Yeah, this bishop actually has a role now, which is nice. Okay. Bringing the knight into the defense of the pawn. Okay. Now we do this, right? If the rook moves up... Ooh, actually... Maybe we bring this A pawn up. Support it with the rook. Where's this knight going? Okay, we actually need to translate this now. Whoops. Rook to a1 would support the push. It would be defended by the queen here. We gotta move. We just need to start pushing. Yeah, these rooks are connected now, so this rook isn't vulnerable anymore. Could go for an attack here, but like there's no attack. That's the thing, is like all his pieces are brought into the defense. This is my game to lose. I end up looking at queen to d1, but I don't want to do that. Yeah? Okay. Let me see. Maybe I can start attacking these pawns. I wish I saw an easier attack. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Bishop back here to bring the other pawn up and trap the queen. It's okay, I get 10 seconds per move. Okay. He's got time, but I can use my time to think. Pawn here, nope, and then I just lock the position. And this queen doesn't have anything that can really support the attack. Not really. Not yet. If I can force that queen to move, then I can move this pawn and reveal the attack on the knight. It's fine. This is a 15-10 slushy. So this isn't the worst. Oh. I think he just... no, it's not a mistake. What was that rook move? I don't get that. Whatever. We just keep going. We have an attack. He thinks he has an attack. I think he's going to try to bring his knight in. This forces the issue. I think he's trying... Yeah, he's trying to bring his queen in. However, is it too late? I don't see where this knight goes. Here? Okay. No, you know what? Maybe we can get an attack on that pawn going. And just try to claim a material advantage. Yeah, all right. Does he have an attack on my king? I don't think he does. You know what? We'll back up. It's okay. Knight here, we just back the bishop up. He's done a good job of advancing his pieces, but like... Okay. That's fine. Ah, it's an exchange set. Oh my god, it's a tactic. Oh dear, I lost it just like that. Not... Okay. This is what happens. I run low on time. We're not done yet. I've still got an attack, but he's managed to pull this back really well. Didn't deal with the knight. I should have just tried to choke him out. Ah, alright. Thing is, I don't think he can convert. Let's see, where does he want to go? You know what? We need to move. Ugh. Running out of time feels so bad. Okay. To hell with it. I'm not going to offer a draw. This isn't a drawn position. One way or another. If I've lost, then I accept it. Tactics. Just running out of time. I think we just need to trade down. Okay, let's play. Come on. Let's play games. Let's play a chess. This knight only has one square. Maybe I can remove it. And then make a threat on it? Wait. We just need to trade down. Think, there. Need to watch out for back rank. Oh. He's trying to look for a back rank mate. Ah, if only. I have failed this one. He's giving me time. Really? Fine. Again, it's been over a year since I've played. He could... Okay, he still could stalemate. They could stay... This is a position where they could absolutely stalemate. Because if they actually take this pawn, then I'm in stalemate. Now, if he takes my rook, it's stalemate. I was in a really good position. I think my problem when I had that attack was I didn't actually have much of an attack. I thought I had a stronger attack than I did. In reality, he only... In reality, he could have brought his pieces to bear. I didn't capitalize on the attack soon enough. I don't think that I could. The simple fact was that I didn't have enough pieces compared to his. Let's do an analysis. I want to see where I went wrong. I want to see where I went wrong. What was my problem? All right. It's giving a stockfish analysis. Let's see. I had a very strong advantage for a long time, and I lost it pretty badly. I think the problem was that I had a really good position. But then... Bishop, there was one idea. The thing was, I was very far ahead. I had a good attack, but the attack had to be extremely precise. Extremely precise. What did it want me to play? It wanted me to advance my pawn. That's what I should have done. Get that pawn going. I should have been using that pawn. But that was my mistake. I was trying to trade pieces down immediately, so I played that right. And then this was a pretty major mistake. I should have just taken. There were lines where this was fine. Who won that draw prediction, by the way? I think I was hesitant to do this because it would bring a pawn into the defense. But I had a pawn storm coming anyway. I hesitated too much. Yeah, I think that my big weakness so far is not recognizing when to use my pawns. Then the knight take came a turn too late. Yeah, and then I wasn't supporting the attack. This was too passive. This was way too passive. I needed to be making threats. Yep, I see exactly where I went wrong. I see exactly where I went wrong. That makes sense. I feel like I get where I made my mistakes. And this is why chess is addictive. You know which mistakes you make. Right? I had an attack. I blundered and lost the attack, but then managed to play it into a draw. Just barely. 35k off the draw from 800. Okay. I want to do one more. Can we get another gamba going? I'm warming up. I think I know my weaknesses. Knowing when to do pawn breaks. Pawns are such peculiar pieces. But I'm getting it. There we go. Oh, we have more on draw now, really. I knew that this was going to be a rough day. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Yeah, checking off. I know you're looking to challenge. Once you figure it out, we can play. Or wait, someone is. Or someone is. Okay. Oh, that's a big bet on lose. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, we're playing black. Play the French. Does he take the center? He does. Okay. Now we just... Let me see. I think we bring our knight out. Right? I'm trying to remember my theory. Yeah. Preparing a pawn break here. Okay. I think we just put the question to the bishop. He backs it up, right? Oh! We just won the bishop pair. Okay. Well, with the bishop pair gone, do we castle right away? I think we go right here to prepare the pawn break. I think we can just do it. Actually, you know what? We'll do this, and then we'll do the pawn break. Trading there is not typical, to my knowledge. Is he going to try to protect the d4 pawn? Does he know that it's under threat? Well, not under threat, technically. But does he know that I'm eyeing it? Because we're looking at... Meh, meh. And then this pawn is vulnerable, and we can start eyeing it. Really? Okay. It's a pretty normal square for the bishop. We break. With the advance, you're just eyeing this pawn, because that leaves this pawn vulnerable. It looks like he wants to castle kingside. He might delay it. Depending on how this opening goes, we'll probably castle kingside. You usually want to castle kingside in the French. Because the queen side ends up getting used. It gets consumed. Okay. So here's what we do. We take, he takes, we put the question, we get the bishop off. If he takes with the queen, that would be remarkable. Really? Thanks. Okay. Go ahead, take the pawn. You can take it with the queen or the knight. Come on, come on, come on. Either way, I think we want the rook to c8 to support an attack. Actually, we can't, because that leaves this pawn open, so we just gotta do b6 first, I think. Alternatively, queen to c7 attacks this pawn and this pawn. So this knight can't move. Yes. We make threats. I'm getting back in the swing of things. My big weakness is tactics, much like most intermediate chess players. I could have also done this, but this pawn's hanging. So I think that bishop b5 is good, because it stops the king from castling. If he castles, I just win a pawn. Yeah, this is the process of derusting. Oh my god. No, you don't want this queen trade. I will take this queen trade. I will 100% take this... actually, but that activates the knight. What do you think? No, you know what? I sack up the rook. Because then, if he takes the queen, like, the knight's still stuck. Right? Yeah. I think that's the plan. Because then I have a rook that's already lifted onto the 7th rank. I castle, bring the rook into a battery, and we're looking good. Okay. Now, do we do this? That's the question. Oh, GG. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. You know, my king isn't in
Earn
that
32 months of support.
much
Yeet
trouble.
backslash.
Yeet backslash. Thanks for the 32 months, GG. You know. I don't think we trade queens here, but I do think we castle. The queen has no attack because of that stuck pawn. Okay. Let's think. We have a minute. We have a minute. We attack the rook. If it comes here, we can fork and then damage the structure, right? If it comes here, then we can prepare a pin. It won't force, like, you might force the trade, but that'll reveal the weakness. Yeah, I think that this is the play. Yeah, if the rook comes here, then here, supported by the queen, and then attack. And if not, then we just have a tempo. Hey, Nullity. Yeah, I think that's what we do. White, it just has nothing right now. Hey, yeah, Nation, thanks for the 7 months. The problem is the bishop isn't supported. That's the only scary thing. So we might have to move it back. It could be threatened at a later time. But I think that's okay. Could be threatened with knight to a3. In which case, pawn to a6. Leaving this pawn as a vulnerability, but not a lot to attack it just yet. We'd like to hold on to the bishop pair is the only thing, if we can't get anything from it. If knight to a3, then bishop to a6, but then we've wasted a tempo and they've developed the knight. I don't want them to be able to develop the knight with tempo. If he plays smart, then I don't think that we actually gain anything from this, unfortunately. In that case... what is the move? Do we castle? Or is that too slow? It's not too slow. We don't have any real attacks. I think developing is just the way to go. He has no attack on the king side. We'll pre-move this just in case. Okay. Now this pawn is in danger. Now what? Oh, we line up the rooks and then prepare a break. That's what we do. Maybe with bishop d5. Well, this pawn is super vulnerable now. We should start really seeing if we can do something about that. Maybe rook to c4 with eyes on e4 to attack that pawn. Can't move the rook to defend it. If he moves the rook to defend, we move here. Takes, takes. Then the knight has to move here. Then we defend with the bishop. Looks decent to me. Knight protects that rook, though. Still, we're looking good. You know, maybe it's not so bad if he develops the knight here. Right? Yeah, then we're looking at the pawn break again. Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. I think, though, we just start principled. I'm spending too much time thinking. I should do the moves that I know are at least good, rather than wasting time. That knight on the king's side has no future, as the pawn structure is right now. Does he bring the rook in? No. That's not the play. Rook here. If pawn moves here, we take. Yeah, that's just a vulnerability. I think. Okay, hold on. Rook here, knight here. Yeah, then we take. We're making a one-move threat. Yeah, no, this is it. This is how we win that pawn. I'm pretty sure. He didn't play this super they didn't play this super optimally, I don't think. Yeah, we just lift the rook. And we're up material. All right. So now we have this. Moves the rook here. Then what? Take. And then we have a pawn advance. If he takes, whoops, rook to c1. With only one rook, we've got a really powerful position. Rook to e1 would be disastrous for him, I think. Really? Okay. What? Rook here. Like, the knights are protecting each other now. Yeah, that's a good move. However, this pawn is no longer protected. So I could do this action? Some of this action? It's a good move. If here, then can he make a threat with his knight? If he makes a threat with his knight, then the knight's gone. Like, I'm fine trading. Especially with this knight moved and this pawn vulnerable. No, trade. Trade with me, buddy. Like, please. I didn't think that he would actually remove the defender of the pawn. Does he have a knight move which threatens the rook after this? Not that I see. This could be a blunder, but I think this is okay. Yeah, all the games today have been really tricky. He has to protect this pawn. But it has to be like rook to c1, right? But now I'm eyeing moves like bishop d8, bishop c7 to hit this pawn. Is that too slow? What's he gonna do? If he moves the knight back, then probably just here. Like, this rook is in a really scary position. Yeah, there it is. Let's threaten this knight. I think we gotta get aggressive. We gotta threaten this knight. We just gotta get it away. Yeah, we just gotta move that knight. Once that knight moves, we're good. The next move has to be... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we just have to trade here. And now knight takes. And then pawn to d4. Runs into pawn to c4. But now this pawn is vulnerable. Ooh, idea. Pawn to f6. If takes, takes. Otherwise, I just win the pawn. If we can threaten this pawn as well, that's the tricky thing. Looks like an offering? A little bit, yeah. The problem is it's protected 3 times when it advances. And then my pawn is vulnerable without any support behind it. We just need to lock these knights in. Win for mommy. Alfie, why do you do this? Okay. Possibly we can start advancing these pawns. We have a minority attack here on the queen side. Let's see. Maybe bishop f8, bishop g7. And if knight here, I advance. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I start preparing. This isn't a threat, because if takes, takes. Be a good boy and win. Yeah, Alfie? I think I have a good position here. Like, I've got the bishop pair. I've got a very vulnerable enemy pawn here. If he advances... Okay, here. We just do this. Hold on. Yeah. No, 100%. He doesn't know what to do now, I think. He's locked in. His pawns have locked his knights in. I don't think they have much way out. If knight here or here to defend, pawn to g4 refutes that. There's the defense. But here's the trick. Pawn to d4, pawn takes. Oh! Yeah, rook takes, knight takes. Okay, his pawn's stuck defending. What resources do we have? Ooh, wait a minute. What about here? Attack the knight, induce this. Takes, takes. Or takes, takes, two defenders on this pawn. But takes, takes. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. I'm running low on time. I'm doing the thing again, where I'm like having too much fun analyzing the position. Okay, actually, maybe we need to make an isolated pawn here. Okay, if he advances, then we just advance our pawn. If he advances the pawn, then we do this. Then we win the pawn. So we either get another pawn coming into the attack, or we get close to winning a pawn. Because if advances here, knight comes here to protect it. And then we win this pawn. Because that knight can't protect... Like, it has to stay here and protect this pawn, or it has to go and protect this pawn. I think that's the play. We have a few threats coming. We just need to play very carefully. Okay. Really? Do we take now? That's the question. Yes. Takes, takes. Take... Ah, shoot. If we advance our pawn, takes, takes, takes. Yeah, and then there's another defender. No, you know what? We threaten this knight. Boom. There we go. Okay. This is a sharp position again, but I think we're okay. Could go here, pawn here, then I just back out. And I'm fine. Actually, pawn here I take. I've got some really nasty ideas, and he's got to find very precise defenses for them. He's got 10 minutes, but his position is crumbling. See, this has been my problem. I end up getting a dominant position, but then I don't have time to convert it. Learning to just play obviously good moves is something that I really need to learn. I get too stuck in. I get too stuck into positions, trying to get... And the analysis has always said that I have very good positions, it's just I run out of time and can't convert them. That's my weakness. And I'm learning, like, time management obviously is something that you can imagine would become rusty after over a year. And that's fine. I'm figuring it out. Stop thinking, forehead. Just move the pieces, bro. Is there a move that works for him? There we go. He has to give it up. I think we just take here. Is he going to bring the... No, he can't bring the knight and protect it. And we take. Boonk. Okay. That doesn't matter. Because now we take this pawn. Yum yum. I doubt he's going to take with the rook, but... This bishop is pinned now. So we need to be careful. If he makes an attack on the bishop... Yep. That's okay. Let's see. If he takes the bishop, then if we get this going... Let's see. This is tricky. That was a good play from him. Got too greedy. Let's see. Now, you know what? We can still make a threat. Hold on. Can we win this knight? Ooh, it's close. So we make the knight move, then we bring the pawn up to defend the bishop. That's the plan. No, they didn't gift me time. It's just increments. Yeah, he's trying to figure a way out of this now. Because this square is the one that is the problem. The knight's protecting. If I can just get the knight off of that square, then the position is saved. then a pawn next to a bishop is really strong. Yeah, he realizes that he hasn't actually won the piece. I have an outposted bishop. Boom. We're good. See, we've got this. And then we can make a threat on the knight. We're good. We're good. That was almost a blunder. But this is a one pawn. I see. No, it's fine. We just protect it. And now this knight's stuck. It might... I see. Okay. We need to play this carefully. No, this is fine. Oh, Lei, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. What's he doing? What's the plan? Hold on. Where does he go? Does he try to attack that pawn again? No, you know what? Here. We force the issue. We fork the knights. Okay, here we go. Really? Ah, I see. Tricky. However, we're not done. We have a couple of passed pawns. Probably should have advanced this pawn, but I'm just low on time. Still very winnable. The passed pawns are so strong. I think he goofed. Hold on. Ah, there goes that pawn. Now he's got a pass pawn too. We need to start moving this pawn up. Yep, time killed me again, I think. Hold up. All right, we're going to play for a draw now. I always just let it slip through my fingers. Unfortunate. Yep, it's those knight moves. We can get the knight. We can't. If we can make it a king versus king and rook endgame, then that's a draw. Due to insufficient material, I believe. Or no, can you? Is it drawn? Actually, not 100% certain. One blunder. Okay. We just do this action. What's the plan? Screw it. We complicate. Or resign. This is done. Not seeing the very basic tactics. He wants a rematch. Nah, that's okay. I know when I'm worse. Again, the problem is I'm out ahead. I get ahead, and then I run out of time. It's the classic problem. Thanks for the 12 months, math ma'am. Alright, how about one more? Yep, this is the de-rusting process. You do nothing but puzzles and opening study for a while, and then this is just what it looks like. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll mute my microphone. I think that he's not done, but you might just have to endure the oh my god, there it is. I hate leaf blowers. Oh. There we go. There's a viewer challenge. The problem is I don't want to do viewer challenges when I have a Gamba going. So I'll do one more matchmaking game and then we'll play. How about that? Alright, this time, we need to just make moves that we know are good right off the bat. Evans Gambit 86. The Evans Gambit has become a little bit of a, oh, huh. Interesting. How do you play this? Hold up, we make a threat. Because the queen's no longer protecting there. Okay, now they're protecting it. Now I think we just load the queen up on it, which is maybe a little bit early for a queen move, but... Or we could fianchetto. Means that the bishop has, like, no square to go to except to retreat. I think that fianchetto is actually a good move here. Now, if we can attack the base of that pawn chain, it's pretty good. Ooh, okay. Ready for this? Light squared bishop in the French frequently has trouble developing. So we'll do this. Okay. Develops the knight. Again, however... Not much place. Okay, we're gonna move the knight. Where do we want to move the knight? I think maybe we want to reroute it up here. Or reroute it here so that it... then they can just advance the pawn. Because I want to do the pawn break here. Ah, but the bishop's not there to support it, so maybe it's not worth it. It'll be a pretty long break. Okay, I think we just play principled now. If he puts the question, damages his king's defenses, we just take. We get what we want. Interesting. The pawn's not actually in danger right now. However, I am going to move my knight back. Ooh, wait a minute. We could attack with we could have tempo here. This pawn is in danger. This pawn's in danger, so do we move it? This does also prepare the break. So there's no reason not to do this. The knight's no longer defended, but it's not a big deal. It's not under attack anyway. Okay, see, we're playing. We're playing games. Okay, we wanted to move our knight here anyway. Now, this pawn is still defended. Twice. Okay. We just do this action. Takes to the knight, of course. Alright, this is an interesting position. Not one that I've really seen. Now, I don't want to move my rook here yet. We have an outlet pet emote, don't we? We should. Okay, here. Takes, and then I end up with like a pretty ugly 3 pawn islands. What are my options? Could also advance here, but then my pawn ends up really far forward. Knight here damages that. We need to get our king out of the center. That's number 1. And the knight is defended by the queen. So we can do this. Yeah, they can't get rid of this knight. This even if they do rook takes. We'd be up the exchange. But it's not like they're going to do that. Okay, that's fine. Do I have a way to attack that bishop? Here. But then, you know, just rook takes. Bishop takes. Meh, that doesn't work. Just eyeing ideas. Okay, they're bringing in a rook battery. Is there anything I can do against it? Right away? This is too late, I think, because he's looking at this. Oh, you know what? Maybe we just bring our king in to defend. Hold on. Pawn here. Bishop back, and he's got what he's wanted. I think we just bring the king in to defend. We could take pressure off by doing this. Or, no, that doesn't quite work. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Beep. Beep. Yeah, then I have to do another 2 moves to continue that attack. So that doesn't quite work. That's okay. I really enjoy chess, even though I've been doing quite poorly today. Oh, wait a minute. Bank, 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 bank. And then we attack the bishop again. Then what? Then it has to, like, come out here. End up chasing the bishop around for a bit. But no, we gotta play defense. We gotta refute the attack. Okay, let's think about this. 2 attackers on the knight. Then I'll have 2 defenders, potentially a 3rd attacker if this knight disappears. This knight, that means that this knight can't move. This queen is also quite vulnerable. Ooh, here's a tactic. If we can move the bishop. Forking these 2. Let's do it. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Then this is just going to take after this. Nah, that doesn't work. We could trap it. It would delay it, but would that really do what I want? It damages my king's pawn structure. Yeah, I know the time. Trust me, I am acutely aware. This is just a very sharp position, and I have to choose my next move very carefully. Yeah, we bring the king in as a defender. We have to. Okay. And that solves our problem. Yeah, that's not an unexpected move. What's the plan here? Just to make a threat? I don't know what this knight's doing. He has an idea for it, but... He's trying to be tricky with this knight. I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to do. Okay. If we move this knight back here, maybe? There's an idea. Shush, Kodiak. Okay, we could do this. But then that runs into this. We lose a pawn. He's controlling this square nicely. Maybe we move our rook here to protect it. He's got a spooky idea cooking. I think I've got an idea of what it is. He wants to bring the queen into an attack here. He's looking at this. He wants to support it. If I move here, I could potentially refute it. Is there a way for me to protect that square again? Not really. It's such a cramped position. I don't like what that bishop's doing. We're just going to get rid of it. I think. Oof. This is really scary. Like that knight is eyeing that square. He wants to bring his rook in here and create a scary battery. We need to get rid of this knight. Which I think necessitates a knight move. Maybe back here. Because this also adds a defender to the knight. Plus, we still have a defender for this pawn after that. This is fine. I'm pretty sure. Because he wants the rook. This takes, and then they've got a fork. I see. That's tricky. That's nice. We'll be down the exchange, but we'll be okay in the attack. Let's see. And we have the open file. Yeah, that's a good tactic. I think he might have just gotten me. Losing to tactics is pretty embarrassing. Is there a way out of this? I think we just take. He takes the bishop. Okay. And now this knight's pinned. Do we have any ideas? To protect this rook. Ah, we can make a threat. We can deal with this pawn. Ah! Look. I think that this does it. He wins a pawn, but it's not the end of the world. And we do some this action. Right? So that the bishop can't attack it. Then what? Takes there. Yep. We've lost material, but the game's not done. I'm also very behind on time. This dude is just playing right away. That was a weirdly long move. We have to take this trade, right? Or, yeah, we do, because it's on the second rank. If he takes 10 seconds for the next move, I'm going to be surprised. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Wait a tick. Wait. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, he's taking a little longer. Really? What? What a peculiar move. Really? 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 Hold on a minute. The way he's playing is peculiar. Hold on. Is this guy using an engine? Is this guy using an engine? I wonder, because it's about the same amount of time in between moves. We'll have to see. We'll do an analysis at the end. Because some of these moves have been interesting. They missed a few tactics? Okay. Well, they certainly missed this. We're not out of it. Yeah, they do sometimes start partway through a game. Some of these moves have been really weird. He's only really got one move here, right? Which is, here. That's the only move I think that actually does anything. Cheating is subtle in chess. We'll see, we'll see. So, if he does move his bishop here, I think king to g7, preparing pawn to f6, takes. This rook is still protected by the pawn. Alright, now he's thinking. Okay, let's think. Let's think ourselves. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. That bishop covers a lot. This is a really rough position. Okay. I think... Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. Alternatively, if we just do this, takes... We've got an attack on the king, but he's also got an attack on us. You know what? Hear me out. Rook to e8, queen takes. If rook takes, does our king get there faster? We have a knight. We can start lapping up pawns. We're running out of time, though. Maybe that's too sophisticated. Okay, let me think. I don't have time to think. I just need to make a move. I know that this is bold, but... If rook takes, then we win. I need to be watching... So what I need to be watching out for more is tactics than strategy, I think. I get caught on tactics a fair bit because I run out of time, so instead I should be looking for tactics and just ways to incrementally move the position forward. I'm figuring it out. Who is high rolling on all of these? Holy hell. Yeah, Blinky, that's where I'm at this point in chess. God, this game is addictive. Alright, what's the plan? Hey. What's the plan, fella? Don't think it'll catch on. Yeah, who plays chess? What the hell? Alright. He's really trying to find a way out of this. I'm, like, even though I'm down a pawn, I've managed to, like, finagle this pretty well. Ah, forcing a trade of queens. Okay, so here's the thing. I think this is actually great for us, because watch this. Watch this, chat. I think I just saved this game. I think I just saved this game. Ready for this? Really? Okay. I mean, it's just a Zwischenzug. Doesn't matter. Yup. And then we do this. We've got a fork. And we're even in material again. I think I did it. I think I wormed my way out of this. Nyump. And then we just start lapping up pawns. If here, then okay. Then we fork again. This has got to be frustrating. Let's see. That bishop can't do anything funny. I need to make sure that that bishop can't fork me whenever I move the knight onto a light square. That's fine. There's no way to protect this pawn. I'll probably move this pawn up. Oh. Okay, we'll make another threat. However, we don't take yet, I don't think. Or do we? Okay. Now we go here, I think. Ooh, okay, so no, he can't fork there. Then we just force him into a position. We just have to play this carefully. Yeah, the bishop cannot fork us here. Wait a minute. Can we? No. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Whew. Probably pawn here. Knight here. And pretty much no matter what, we win a pawn. Or we go even. We're gonna get time back. We clawed this game back. We are now ahead. Okay, we'll just take... It's on dark squares. We're not worried. Now, we're going to move our pawn onto a dark square here. So I don't have to think about it. Okay. He wants to trade down? He doesn't win that. Right? Yeah, and then we have a passed pawn. Watch this. Wait. Do we not? No, we totally do. Because if he takes, we go here. Yep, that's fine. And now we just escort this pawn up the board. And we queen. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Now we... Okay, we're gonna do this right. Okay, okay, we have 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes. We play this carefully. I think we bring the king in. These pawns are scary, but I think we've got this. Oh, he just messed up. He messed up big time. Pretty sure. Okay, let's think. So this is a discovered check. Discovered check. Moves the king down maybe. Take. Moves the pawn forward. I think we got this. Yeah, we have this. Probably moves the king. Ah, tricky. However, here's the problem for him. He's created a problem for himself. Now the king is going to support the queen. And I'm going to make him have to make a move. I think we move the queen up here. And now he has to move a pawn or the king. He does have squares. Okay. No, this is fine, because if here takes and the king does have an escape square, it's not stalemate. We need to just be careful not to stalemate here. That's all. Yeah, when it's here, if the pawn moves forward, right? If he moves the pawn forward and we take, this pawn's pinned. So we have to be careful not to put the king into stalemate. He's thinking, yeah. Okay, that's not stalemate. Okay, how do we do this? Do we take it? If we take it, advances the pawn. No, we can't. He goes here. Then back, I think. Check. Pawn moves forward. Oh, and then he promotes. Okay, okay. This is tricky. This is tricky. If here, pawn forward. Or if here, pawn moves here, then I have to be very careful. Here is checkmate. Okay. Queen to g8, I think, is mate in 2. Let's make sure. If pawn here, like if here, then this is checkmate. If here, then I take. And he is stalemated. Ooh, tricky. Yeah, I think I take with the king. Hold on. I know I'm running low on time. Okay, I'm actually going to take with the king. All right. I almost stalemated. And now we're looking at a easier chance to checkmate. Because if we move the king up, we get a check, or we move the king somewhere, anywhere, we get a check. Ah. Okay. How about here? Yes, okay, here. This leads to checkmate, because here, if the king goes here... Okay, if the king goes back up, here is checkmate. If he blocks his checkmate... That's it, that's it, that's it. Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. Ah, finally, a win. I'll take it. Ba 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 da. No, I'm derusting. So the nice thing is I knew that today was going to be a derusting day. I knew today was probably going to be a little embarrassing. What I needed to work on, what was getting me was playing moves that are good when I know what the next move needs to be. But also watching more closely for tactics rather than constantly trying to just think of strategy, right? Like, look for tactics first. And then if I spot a tactic, look at the line. And then see if that tactic is good. No, okay. This was a good derusting session. Who is it that challenged me? Yeah, Oh, the challenge expired, I guess. Who wants to play? Go ahead and challenge me if you so desire. Yeah, go ahead and send it again. Sure. No bet this time. I'm probably going to lose this one. Alright, let's go. And dodges. I'll probably lose this one, but that's okay. Not that worried about it. What? King's Indian, right? Yep. Here, right? Let's see. I wonder what he's gonna do now. I'm not big on the King's Indian. Gosh, you castle early with the King's Indian. Since I'm not super familiar, let's play it conservatively. And we'll also castle kingside. I imagine he's not going... Ooh, actually... Yeah, we'll castle kingside eventually. Then maybe... Okay, so maybe I don't put the knight on this diagonal. Maybe I instead bring it out here. But let's wait. Let's wait and see. I'd like to attack the queen side eventually, maybe. The underdeveloped queen side. Since it's so cramped up. Alright, we'll castle. We'll wait and see. We'll wait. Conservative Fred back at it with the Cathedral of Misogyny. Yes. Let's see. How do I want to approach this? What are his ideas? What, break open the pawns here? Maybe... I think... Yeah, I think I move my knight here. And then queen onto the c2 square. Same sort of ideas as the normal Queen's Gambit declined, even if he's not going to give it to me. That was a twinkly Yeah, I'm just considering. I'm considering. I don't know. I don't know this opening, so I'm kind of flying blind. The thing is, maybe this is a better square for the queen. The b3 square, eyeing the b7 pawn. It's got a cramped position right now. It would block the knight. Would block that square for the knight. So perhaps not. We want to see if we can leave that knight there. If we can lock it in, that would be nice. But I don't think we really can. I guess the thing is, this knight very much has a future on this square. Okay. Looking to open it up. Wants to open up. Okay, actually, this is kind of scary. Because now we can open up that line later. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move the rook onto the b1 square to support an eventual push. And then if he plays this, we'll also move the rook onto that file that will eventually open most likely. Now, if he takes, I could potentially recapture with the knight here, leaving this square open for this knight. But do I... his kingside is pretty well defended. I'm not seeing any weaknesses yet. We just develop. We play principled. That's what we do. Ooh, I definitely should have captured. I'm looking at it now. That would have been better, I think. Not, this isn't the worst thing, getting this rook off of this diagonal. There's nothing wrong with it. Grab his rook and twist it. How do you want to develop? Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, we'll back it up. And we'll just reroute. Okay, no. This is fine. Because now we reroute over... We reroute the knight over to the queen's side and start an attack there. Ooh, actually... Can we attack this pawn? Okay, hear me out. Knight here. If pawn, like, then we just take, and we are up a pawn. If rook here. Take. That's actually fine. If the pawn moves up here, then we just take. And this, I think that might have been a mistake. I think that was too early. So let's think. Does he have any fun tactics? I think that this is a good tactic, though. And if it really doesn't work, we'll just back up. Ah, wait a minute. Okay, if here, if pawn up, we take. Queen also comes out, though. Okay, hold on. He can bring 2 attackers in. We're going to have 3 attackers. He's going to have 3 defenders. But his defenders are going to be heavier. No, that's not going to work. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think that this works. This doesn't run. This doesn't do anything for us. Okay. We reroute. Checkers is more complicated and sophisticated. I'm a little cramped, but we'll fix it. Here doesn't really help that much. Ooh, it does lock in that knight. Can't really come to the center. He can come to the king side, and then maybe he launches a king side attack. This is pretty scary. Right? And he can start bringing his knight in as well. We do need to take care of this pawn. So I see the threats. I think that weakening the king's defenses isn't really the play here. This is tricky. Okay. Yeah, we just reroute the knight. And that's the plan. Checkers dev in chat. Interesting. Okay. What are my short-term ideas? Not a lot, actually. We can go here. Threaten this. Nah, not really threatening this pawn. Let's actually block this up. Well, we will want to block it up, but maybe we block it now, so he doesn't start doing any funny trades. And that also frees up our knight to come here. Let's play quick. Right now, we just have, like, positional strategic ideas. There aren't any tactics, and we know what we need to do. I got really honed in on the games. I hope you all don't mind. Just got very intently fixated. Defending the pawn again. Okay. What, he's thinking of bringing the queen in to defend? Potentially? Let's move this knight up. Ooh. Okay. I need to get my pieces out really bad. This pawn is really gumming up the works. Do I really just do this? Yeah, it puts it on the long diagonal. Does remove a defender from this pawn, which is now attacked and has no defenders, though. So we can't do that yet. Let's make a defender. You can eat pawns. Yum, 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 yum. All pawns are eatable. This is a really nice defensive square for the white knight. I don't like that I'm already on defense, but there are worse positions. One attacking idea I have here is this, where my knight and my bishop are both attacking this pawn. Create threats. Never play F3. You can play F3 sometimes. Okay? Here, what if we just don't attack that pawn? What if we just don't? Like, what if we just don't bother with this pawn yet? I don't have a lot. Like, it'd take a lot to actually start doing anything to that pawn. It's really obnoxious. No, I know. It's Ben Feingold. Ben Feingold loves that. Never play F3. All right. I don't like this pawn. It has, like, no defense. This is a bold move. Okay. It's really locked down my light square bishop. Okay, I think we just continue with our idea. Here and then maybe here? With just ideas of discovered attacks on that bishop. We just play. That's what we do. We play. Right now, we just play. This is a really positional game, a really slow positional game. This knight really, like, this pawn storm has to do something. The question is he actually going to do it? I think leaving the queen here is good. It's going to take a while for him to link up his rooks, so I can leave my queen on the back rank for now. He's got to do something about this. He's probably going to play b6, if I had to guess, because otherwise he loses that pawn. Yep, there it is. Okay, he's got a pretty nice pawn structure there. Let's see. Okay, dark squares are covered here, but the light squares are covered here. Let's get the light squared bishop. Maybe... Are we going to do anything about this pawn? We need to attack the base of this chain. Right here. The thing is, he's advancing his pawns, but he doesn't have a lot of pieces there for the attack yet. And in fact, neither side really has much in the way of an attack yet. This is a very interesting position. I'd like to move this knight. I'd like to move this knight out of the way. So that I can bring this pawn into an attack. Though then this opens up that attack right there. Nothing really looks obviously good, which is very interesting. Okay, you know what? What about bishop c3 candidate move, followed by pawn to d5? No obvious attack, but it forces a trade. We end up with doubled pawns, but an open file for the rook. And then we have a kind of attack. We need to activate this bishop. That's another really big problem. I think we actually do play f3 here. We attack the top of the chain, weirdly enough. So that we free up our light square bishop. That's our idea. And then it comes with a discovered attack. And this pawn might try to advance, but if it does, maybe I just advance it. It has no support, though. If I advance it onto the e4 square, that's the problem. What's he going to do? I'm curious. This has been such a positional game. Finding the right move has been hard. This knight really is struggling, though, which is nice. My knights are all struggling. All of our pieces are struggling. This pawn structure is very weird. This pawn is like really far backwards, and I don't like where it is. Just giving this pawn, giving this bishop a square is what I really need. Okay, that's fine. Ah, I see. Okay, in that case... Okay, actually good. Good. Because if he recaptures with the knight... Okay, if he recaptures with the pawn, we've got a target. If he recaptures with the knight, we pin the knight. We do it. We do it. We ball. Perfect. This is pretty good, actually. Like, the problem is our king is now more exposed, but we're creating some really good pressure. This knight can't move. Not really. It can come here and fork my rooks, but, like, this square is defended. We just need to watch out for that square. This is a threat. Okay. I think what we need to do... This bishop would be defended if knight takes, pawn takes, and we have the open file. He wants to eventually move here, but it's going to be harder with the rook on the open file. But it's eyeing some really bad squares for us. This is dangerous, because it'll have two attackers eventually. This pawn is just going to have to stay put. Okay, if here takes... Yeah, this is still early game, even though the timer doesn't look like it. Do we trade this off? No, we don't, do we? Okay, bishop back. Ugh. This is rough. Okay, if here... What does he have? That's the problem, is I need to look at his moves as well. This is scary. This knight is making things too complicated and I don't have time. I hate to do this, but I have to simplify. Okay, now that knight can't really move forward. Here. The knight back here to threaten the bishop. Just get rid of it. I'm behind on time. I need to slow this game down. Well, I know the game's already slow, but you know what I mean. This pawn is vulnerable right now, so I might have to move the rook. If he moves the light square bishop. Ah, this is a tactic. Look, he wins the pawn. The question is if he sees it. However, it does open up a nasty attack. Christ, this game has been so complicated. Yeah, taking the knight here wins a pawn. Question is, does he see it? He probably does see it, so we have to assume that he is going to. So, takes, we have to recapture. Queen takes. That's an opportunity. Take away the file. Queen maybe retreats here. Bishop here, retreats back. Is there any way to keep up the attack? Can we get anything for it? He... Really? Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Thanks for giving me a second chance, I suppose? Okay, bishop has to come back here. He didn't see the tactic. It's mate in one. He was threatening mate, and I didn't even see it. That's GG. He was just making an extra threat. Bringing the queen in. Yep, that's GG. Well played. That'll do. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. That's gonna have to be the last game. I have a lot to get done. GG. Goofed that pretty hard at the end right there. I need to figure out what's happening with that transition. Maybe it's the location of the file. Well, thanks, everyone. I am derusting. I am derusting hard. Yeah, thanks, Clown Pubes, for trying to warn me. I just couldn't hear you. That was the problem. Not that I couldn't understand you, just that I couldn't hear you. But no, thanks, everyone. Oof. What this taught me is, the derusting process is still there. I'm gonna have to practice. Lots of losses, as to be expected. This was how I expected this day to go. But it's been very useful. I've learned a lot. I know exactly what I need to be working on. I know which openings I need to study. I know where I need to change my focus. because studying and then having to fight the clock are two very different things. Playing more games does not necessarily mean getting better. I mean, playing games is a method of getting better. However, there are plenty of people stuck at 1000 ELO who have played thousands and thousands of games. Just playing alone is not enough. Rest well, everyone. If you are in Europe, please sleep well. That was an intense bout of games. I need to practice, as is perhaps expected. Okay, so today's sessions, what I need to really focus on are watching tactics, watching night tactics, and watching positional threats. Like watching threats, especially. And then, of course, making moves quickly in the beginning after I identify what the eventual threat is. That's the trick. Game sense is an important thing in chess, with the timer there, but thank you, everyone. I have a lot of work to get done. One of those things I need to get done is writing for Down the Rabbit Hole. But no, we'll keep playing chess, we'll keep improving. That's the goal. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're going to be continuing Signalis. Then Thursday, we've got Dead by Daylight with Nick, Mary, and Grimmy and Emma. Just all in houses, because that's always more fun. Plus, you get access to everything. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the bit, flicking a bit at me. And thank you, everyone who hung out. Where do we send you? To whose arms? Whom's? To whose arms do I throw you? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Paige is playing Silent Hill. Oh, it's their birthday. Okay. Everyone, please wish Lucky Bun a happy birthday. Ascension? What is Ascension? But I'll see you all later. Tomorrow. Goodbye